Yeah, hey Athletic, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hey VO, thanks for the good luck. That sounds very nice. Yeah, hey TCs, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hey Tony, thanks for the good luck. And hey Isia, thank you. The one against Horace tomorrow. The one against AJ isn't scheduled yet. We're kinda aiming for Sunday or Monday. But there's like the loser bracket LTA going on. And then the tournament organizer doesn't have time on Monday, so we'll probably do the 70 some Pete one sometime later next week. And we're like so far ahead of the brackets anyways, because we're in the winner bracket round 4 that there's like no rush for that one. But at the one against Horace tomorrow, and then if I win or lose, both winner and loser bracket is gonna be played on Saturday, the day after. So that means we could actually lose twice and drop out of the brackets entirely, in theory, tomorrow. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see what happens. Yo, sounds nice, Izio. Wait, so how exactly does the draft work? Can you like put anyone in your team, or do you have to like specifically sign up for the league? I assume you have to, right? I don't want people to like put me on the team and then I'm doing nothing but 120. Yeah, like expecting me to get points in the other categories. Also, I saw that another big tournament got announced today. The high level 16 star one. I mean, I'm not gonna participate in 16 star, but it is nice to see that there's like a resurgence of like actual Mario tournaments. Because there's been a drought for like so long. I see, is here. Dang, that sounds pretty... What do people call it nowadays? Sweaty. But yeah, good luck with the draft. I mean, there's like so many things to take into account, right? Not only like... I mean, yeah, you have like the people's PB, and maybe like the sum of best or like paces they had, but also the ability of how much they play, how motivated they are, how much they're prone to like choke or be consistent. So many factors. I see. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, hey Poke. If you were straight, would you be still running SM64? Yes. It's too early in the morning for those type of questions. No, I'm actually not easier. I kinda wish I was by, because that would be literally double the amount of potential partners. Being straight kinda sucks, like, the pool is just cut in half immediately. But I was born this way, so it is what it is. Yeah, nice ACO. Did you look at the tutorial? Because I saw like a new crack slide tutorial. I mean, I probably won't use it or anything, but I did put it down in my notes. Like anything that has like the slightest percentage of maybe it being useful, it goes into my notepad. Second. Let me find it. Do you ever play ROM hacks? I don't, Poke. Maybe I'll try one at some point. Alright. Here's my notepad. It's a lot of things I need to take a look at. Alright, here's the link to the crack slide tutorial. I mean, it's titled As Easy As It Gets Crack Slide Tutorial, so I assume it's good. Yeah. I pretty much have like infinity amount of resources to improve. I'm just lazy, so it takes me quite some time to get through all of it. But the thing is, I think the hardest part is actually to like accumulate it, because you have to be really mining for like ideas, adjustments and struts. If you get to like a high enough level, you have to actually find it yourself, because there's only so much that there's on tutorials. And you actually have to like find stuff. Some adjustments that not that many people use by either seeing it on a stream, clipping it, following the Twitter, the ideas, Or even like general discussions. Like I have notes with like a timestamp of like a Discord discussion where I was like, okay, I'm gonna read through that later once I get to that point and maybe I can get something out of it. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at it myself yet. I mean, there's still a hope that maybe at some point it could be useful for 120 star. But I don't know. As long as there's a possibility, I should definitely check it out. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sounds pretty good for consistency. I see, yeah. The one that I learned is like you change the camera at a specific visual cue and then once the camera adjusts to like a certain tile on the ground, that's when I press B. But it's been quite some time and I didn't put like too much time into it. I just wanted to get it like a couple times. But that was like really early on, and usually when it comes to struts like that, they become like more defined and better methods are found over time, so the way I did it is probably outdated already, if I had to guess. I just like to at least try struts that are new. Just for like a little bit, because there's like often instances where there's a new strut and something gets established over time, but if you're not there at the very beginning when it gets figured out, there might be like some details that get lost in history because they didn't make the cut. But knowing them could be an advantage, because you could maybe like avoid a mistake or something. But you might miss it if you don't like follow everything from the beginning. Like with carpetless, for example, I tried to get into it right from the beginning and then I kinda learned that even if you have the correct turn with the crouch, depending if you went neutral or not before the animation stops, you actually get a different angle. And in the very beginning, like half of my carpetless setups just didn't work, and then kinda learn about that. But it's not really something that I saw being mentioned like in the tutorials. There's like one example of like missing info that might get lost over time. Sometimes I think I'm taking Mario speedrunning way too seriously when it comes to that kind of stuff, but can't help myself. I do want to become a top runner though, so you should probably do everything that's possible to improve to get there. And even then it's not guaranteed. Yeah, hey Becky, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I think so too, easier. Like the length to what some people go. Like even if you're like a speedrunner of a game and you put like a decent amount into it, there might still be other runners that it's almost like an alien language when you look at what they're looking at for like strats and adjustments. They're just like looking at the game in a different way. I see. I actually never played Super Meat Boy, but I do wanna at least try the original at some point. But I kinda like games that are difficult and you just die over and over again until you finally get past a certain point. I see Becky. Yeah, I have like almost no experience when it comes to 2D games for speedrunning. The only 2D speedrun I've ever tried was Terraria, but I mean that's kind of a special case anyways, because it's not really like a classic 2D platformer type game. I see, nice. Oh dang. It still must be kind of nice to be able to like find something so consequential that there's actually drama about it and people fighting over the rule set. Kind of like sitting in front of a burning village and you're like, I did that. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe there's gonna be a revision. Especially with like newer games, rule sets might be kind of rushed, but then over time people adapt what makes more sense. Actually, I also never played Celeste, but it is actually on my list of games I want to try out. I have a pretty short list because I usually only play like niche games. I did want to try Celeste. I haven't gotten around to it yet though. Because somehow the games I pick, I tend to play for like almost a year. Like I only played 3 games the last 2 years. But combined I probably put like somewhere between 1.5k and 2k hours into them, so it's not that I don't play them a lot, it just turns out the games I pick usually have a lot of playtime for me. Yeah, exactly. Also, I never look anything up, so I naturally get like more playtime out of games. On average, I would say. But I don't really ever really get like stuck on stuff. I might just do things like less efficient for a while until I just figure it out by chance. I see. Yeah, I think when I was beating Caves of Cut for the first time, it was after like, I don't know, 800 hours maybe? And only 0.7% of players actually beat the game. And then I actually went further and I beat all of the well, maybe I shouldn't spoil the names of them. But there's like 6 additional bosses that were added. I put like a ridiculous amount of time into it. I mean, some of it was also because I refused to do save states, so the game was kind of meant as like a permadeath game. So I stuck with it to the very end. But I think that actually made me better at the game, because I would play like so many different varieties of characters that I feel like I got to learn the game mechanics faster that way. I would just try out everything. SCVO. I have this weird thing where if I play a game and I get frustrated because it's too hard, I'm actually enjoying getting frustrated. Because that means there's like another hard goal to overcome and more playtime. There's so many games where you just like play the game but there's no real challenge, so whenever I stumble upon a game that is actually a challenge, especially if it's in the right way, then I do enjoy it a lot more. Yeah, hey Toxin. Yeah, exactly, Toxin. I mean, I haven't played that game specifically, but I've definitely played games where I had the same kind of feeling. It also depends, like some games are kind of meant to be like more cozy games, and then I don't mind it too much, but if it's like supposed to be a challenging game but it isn't, then it does hit differently. me go make a coffee and then we start runs for the day. Yesterday we got 249, so maybe we can get the same amount or even more today, we'll see. Oh dang, 11 PM UK time would be like midnight my time. Yeah, I'll definitely be asleep by then. Because I am going to bed pretty early at the moment. I see. I do have to stay up longer tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna have my match at 9:15. So I probably got to bed at like 10:30. But the match on Saturday is either gonna be at 10 PM or 11 PM, so I'll probably be up until midnight for that game. Yo, thanks for the raid, Landry. Appreciate it. Hope the 2-player, 1-controller runs went well. As I saw the tweet of like the 16-star tournament. I saw you were in it. Do you know when it starts? I didn't actually see like a date when it's supposed to start. Yeah, well, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just finished warming up, so I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick and then we'll start the runs. Yo, thank you. Alright. Let me go make my coffee. Actually interested to see if I'm gonna taste any difference, because I would usually always buy like the off-brand because it's cheaper. But there was like a discount and an XL pack of like the expensive one. So I did buy that one. I haven't tried it yet though, so I wanna see if I see a difference or not. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gonna run the ads now so there's no ads during the run afterwards. So I'll be right back. back. Let's do some runs. Yeah, hey Beans out, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, and hey Castro, nice streak. Gonna try to do a now reset for the first run. Let's see how it goes.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What kinda animal mascot comes to mind? I see, I see.
Let's go!
Alright, fine. Would have continued with a bomb club backup, but
It's me,
I'm not gonna do it
Mario.
twice.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario.
Yeah, hey
please come to
Guitar
the
Dude,
castle.
thanks for the good
I
luck.
have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, hey Dennis, good morning.
Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Ah, that's fine. We did get Aulas and Cannonless, so I'll take it.
Here we go. Here we go.
A nice streak heaven. Now, I've actually never done a blindfolded run.
Let's go.
I've been watching Babsia do it because it's interesting to watch, but I don't think it's something I would want to get into because it seems to be a lot of work, even to get a basic run. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Heaven.
Let's go.
I have tried to learn it, but with very minimal success. I do wanna try it again at some point though.
Let's go.
Like Cosma actually offered to teach it to me. I can actually learn it directly from like the best source. But not yet, at some later point. SBLJ is when you use the stairs in the basement to skip the... what is it? 30-star door? The one you would usually use MIPS for. It's used in one, like 0 and 1 star, but it would save up to like 6 seconds in 120. So it's definitely a strat that could be worth it in 120 if you're consistent enough. Like it does seem like a strat that will make its way into 120 eventually. Yeah. I think it's like maybe not like super hard, but very difficult to get consistent because it's very precise. But as soon as I would save time on average with it, I would probably implement it. Let's say you lose 6 seconds if you don't get it, and you save 6 when you get it. If my consistency would be over 50%, then I would start doing it. But it's nowhere near that. Not even close. At least for me right now. I think I remember Ouija using it for like a little bit during his 120 grind. But it's been a while. We did miss the 100 coin cycle, but still a sub 10. Pretty good. Oh, he does? Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably hard to get like a really good split there, because not only do you need to get a clean SPLJ, but then also not mess up 100 coins. I mean, if you do SPLJ, you might as well do Fin triple jump. That's also another vector of potential error. Nah, I'm good with front sub. I did learn side sub like a tiny bit, but I mean, I don't have troubles with front sub, and front sub is faster, so I'll just stick with front sub. But it's a pretty neat alternative strat. Ah, it's actually in between back sub and front sub. Looks pretty swaggy though. I wonder if there's a spreadsheet time for that strat. Maybe on the extension. I'm actually kinda curious how much it loses to fronts up. If anyone wants to look that up.
해고. Here we go.
I'm actually curious, so I'm gonna look it up after this run. If nobody else does before that.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I would need to find it. There's like the ultimate sheet. And I think there's a link to like the extension page for that one. Like I don't have a direct link, but I think I could find it. If it's even on there, but I assume it is. It usually has like all of the different adjustments, if it's substantial enough.
Here we go. 해고.
That was a pretty bad throw, so makes it harder to re-grab on the big bomb frame.
해고.
One more and we have a really good run.
Here we go. 해고.
Alright, let's go. First run of the day. If you don't count the one reset on bomb clip.
해고. Here we go.
didn't have enough distance, so I needed to get a dustless roll out there, but I went too early.
해고
Yeah, actually Raisin would know how to find it.
Here we go.
Yeah, hey Raisin. Can you maybe check if the Ultimate Sheet extension has side sub on it?
해고
I'm kinda curious how much side sub would lose compared to front sub. Only if you don't mind, of course. If not, I'll look it up after the run. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
Here we go.
It's actually kind of funny how I didn't even question it, like,
해고
the word Ouija and community best just goes together so well that I just accepted as his fact. Alright, let's just skip level boost. That was a really bad setup. I almost still got it. Oh well.
Here we go. 해고 Here we go.
Wait, how's chip and no chip only 0.4 off?
해고
Isn't it supposed to be like 0.7 or 0.8 if you get the frame perfects win after the clip? Oh, it's unoptimized, I see. So what is the fastest front sub time? I see, I see.
해고 Here we go.
Alright. Yo, thank you.
해고
Okay, why does that happen? Like, sometimes when I swim or front up, it looks like I'm being, like, pushed down when I'm on the surface. It's pretty rare, but it happened there. Is that like some kind of inverse wall?
해고. Here we go.
At least we got one of the two lava boosts.
Here we go.
So I did get the angled high flip. I think it had gold potential, but I missed the long jump. So no longer. Yeah, thanks, Asia.
Here we go.
I do feel like my fire sea consistency has been getting better. I'm not missing the side flip as often anymore for the red coin in the cage. I'm really trying to land early and do like a quarter circle before the side flip
해고.
to get the side flip more consistently. I still miss it sometimes, but not as often anymore. I got lucky there. I missed the double jump, but luckily the RNG was good enough that I still grabbed every coin.
Here we go.
Yeah, hey roguelike.
Here we go.
Thanks for the good luck, doing it right. Got my tournament match tomorrow. And incidentally, tomorrow it's also the day it's gonna cool down.
해고.
So it's pretty good timing. For today I'm sitting here sweating. I'm not even gonna try with that positioning. I'll just just take the long way. 9 p.m. European time, 21:15 tomorrow.
해고.
Classic wet rubber triple jump wall kick.
Here we go.
I see Becky.
해고.
Yeah, it's getting a bit better, but it still kinda comes and goes in phases. I think I'm in a bad phase again, because I didn't even get it once. Although to be fair, I didn't even do the setup for the first attempt, because I stopped at the wrong spot.
해고.
Grab back up. I messed it up. Didn't give me the secret. Dude, why is THI such a bad stage? Dude.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, THI is fine as long as you don't do a mistake, but if you start doing just one mistake, it snowballs so quickly because everything is a slope.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh no, that's the wrong camera. I have no idea why I went into Mario King early.
Here we go.
Let me compare against average. Let's try and still get a 49.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, repress B.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh, hey Lunatic, thanks for the good luck.
해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고
That angle good enough. I feel like I hit the wrong wall on the first attempt.
Here we go! 해고
Let's just do every possible mistake. Why not?
Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고
Really bad upstairs. Let's try and make up for it with a good tippy at least.
Here we go! 해고 Here we go! Here we go! Let's 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 go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Mamma mia! Let's go! Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle. 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 Here we go.
almost went for red coins. 120 muscle maybe. It's kinda out of it as soon as I start doing all those big mistakes and upstairs. We just have to reset our approach the next run. Yeah, hey Agu. That was a rough upstairs. It's actually even worse than it looks because it was actually a really good run into upstairs. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do another one. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. But yeah, that was the first run of the day, so it's a kind of a warm-up. Take a short bathroom break and then we'll do another run. Gonna be a short break, I'll be back in just a minute.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario. Mario!
Alright. Let's go again.
It's me, Mario!
I need to make sure that that average is not climbing back up to 51 again.
Dear Mario, please come
Let's
to
get a
the
better run this time.
Yours
Yeah, thanks for
truly,
the GG, Dennis.
Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, nice ace here. When is 48?
Here we go.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I didn't have the strongest early game, but it was still the right decision to not reset, I guess, because we did end up PBing in the end. We had like a 48-55 before that PB. We made up for it upstairs.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, nice.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, good luck with that, Ezio. It's probably gonna take quite a bit of derusting though, right? If it's been 3 years. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do try to stream every day. I think I'm gonna try doing longer streams again. Like at the moment it's kinda tough on days where it's like really hot. But at some point summer will end and then it'll like really grind. It's also gonna be the time when I switch back to 120 and update more strats after the 7th D-Star tournaments. What's your current 90% PB? Yeah, it's so old. I do remember that I was never happy with my PB though, because I lost so much time in early game. Like even way more than I did in 70 in this PB. I wasn't quite satisfied, but I never ended up getting a better time. The week after I got my PB, I had multiple runs that were a minute and 20 ahead of my PB in Pinot. Speedruns never satisfied with their PB. I mean, that is true, but I think my threshold is a lot lower than the average runner. Usually I'm happy with a PB even if it's not like super great gameplay. I mean, Sunshine is also a different game. A lot more RNG involved. I see, Asia. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if your PB splits were ahead of mine. Up to Pinner. I guess you could check if you wanted to. Yeah. I mean, I do remember that back in my Sunshine days, I used to be like really reset heavy. Like I didn't quite grasp how effective it is to actually finish out runs. I just saw other speedrunners reset a lot, so I did the same. Never like truly thinking about it. And I went into like the green split spiral where because you reset a lot, you get good early game splits, which makes it harder to be ahead early game, which makes you reset more, so the next PB has even better early game. And before you know it, you reset 9 out of 10 runs on the first 2 splits. Left pinner 16 seconds faster than you. What about the split before pinner? You said you lost a lot of time in pinner, right? So I assume you might be ahead before that. I don't even know the route anymore, so I don't know what stages before pinner. Pianta? I think you go from Pianta to pinner. It's been a while. Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, I kind of watched Banjo speedruns before I was running Banjo 2, so I had that too for a while. Eventually I did end up running it. Pianta was 2 seconds apart, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, hey Jimmy, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that was like really early days when I first got into speedrunning. Basically like 3 or 4 streams I would watch. Cyclamic for SM64, CFG and Narcissa for OOT, and then Stiff for Banjo.
goal.
Uh, okay, what did I do if that happens in a race? I could switch out secrets for iRock. I think doing secrets would still be faster, probably. Maybe not. What happened? I entered the bottom of the pyramid by accident while doing pillars. Yeah, hey Centipede. Did you know that being zapped actually has a unique death animation where he falls to the side? Dude, I wanted to show it. Just never see it during speedruns.
Mamma mia!
iRock would be faster. Yeah, I think so too. I guess... No, actually... No, I think iRock. I was thinking about just jumping into the quicksand and respawning inside the pyramid. But I would respawn inside at the bottom right. Yeah, I can definitely recommend Banjo. Especially 2E as well, for like a casual playthrough. Speedrunning wise, I do prefer Kazooie over 2E. Because of the auto-scrollers. I mean, it depends what category you run, but I'm mostly interested in 100%. Most games, even watching. Yeah, I have Guitar Dude. It's like so realistic that it's kinda scary. Especially if you're like diving really deeply into the lagoon. It just hits differently, like in SM64 the drowning is also pretty scary. But for some reason, just because you know that the surface is closer, it's not that scary compared to like 2E where you like really dive deep into the lagoon and you know there's no surface for like quite a long distance. Yeah, I would have to learn reverse secrets, I have no idea how to do it. I see, I never played the Sonic games. The only Sonic I played was the one on GameCube, the Adventure 2 Battle. Well, I probably spent like 90% of the game racing Charles rather than actually playing the game. I basically do like 1 or 2 levels to like grind for like the animals and the upgrades. I kind of tried to do it fast because I didn't want to waste time, right? So I was like indirectly speedrunning 2 levels in the game. Just to raise my Charles. There's a separate animation for dying from toxic gas. Wait, in Banjo or in SM64? Alright, let's go to HMC. Oh, Banjo. Actually, what happens? I actually have no idea what it looks like in SM64. Let's find out.
Let's go.
Right, where's the maze? Had to consult the map. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that animation before. I mean, I have because I died to the toxic gas in my speedruns. Because everything that could ever happen happens to me. But I don't remember it at least. It is kinda terrifying. It kinda looks like the Johnny animation. It's angled. Yeah, I hate cheese. Alright, let me take a look at the Banjo animation. Yeah, actually kind of similar to the SM64 one. This is a kid's game. Yeah, I think the rating back then was different. Because imagine playing a game nowadays and in the opening cutscene one of the characters dies and his corpse is laying on the ground and it's talking about how the worms are eating its corpse. And that's only like the first 3 minutes of the game. Guess ratings were different back then. True. Did anyone else hear beep? Yeah, that was the YouTube video I just watched. I wasn't fast enough clicking the mute button because I wanted to see the animation. Alright. I'm gonna go make another coffee real quick. And then we go again. It was like an unfortunate reset in SSL, but I mean, it's a pretty brutal mistake because I don't even know how to back it up if I accidentally enter the bottom of the pyramid. Alright. Gonna be right back and then we go again. go again. Yo, hey H2, thanks for the luck and thank you, cheese. Thanks, already here, H2. Hope you get better soon.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, I
Yours
can't
truly,
wait for summer
Princess
to be
Toadstool.
over.
Peach.
I mean, there's probably like 1 or 2 more weeks. It's gonna cool down tonight. And next week it's gonna be hotter again, but I think after that, probably over.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Not the best start, but should be a sub 7.
Let's go!
Nuts. Alright, fine. Let's reset.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach. 최고.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, hey Paletto, thanks for the good luck.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, hey Paikine, thanks for the good luck.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
It's like a super late ground pound on the first one. Lucky I still got that off.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yo, hey Igor, thanks for the good luck. I'll try my best. Pretty good pace so far, so maybe this run.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Let's not fail lava boost again.
해고. Here we go. 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 해고.
Yeah, I think it is. It is. Especially if we get lava boost cycling fastly. Let's see. Should be able to ledge grab that, right? Guess we'll never find out. So fine. Yeah, hair sandwich. And hey JD, thanks for the good luck. It's like an unnecessary time loss after we got lava boost cycle, but still didn't lose too much compared to missing the cycle. Okay. Lost control of Mara because of the lag, so couldn't turn around anymore. I should have never missed the grab in the first place, but...
Here we go!
45 seconds lost. Guess I'll do a bit of retro world practice after this run before the next one.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, unfortunately I messed up 100 coins and both triple jump wall kicks again.
Here we go!
Well, we can still finish with a good time, so let's try and keep
Let's go!
staying focused.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, hey Big Nate, what's up?
해고 Here we go!
It was, yeah. Fortunately, it didn't last, but it's still a good run, so let's try and finish with a good time.
해고
That was a bad angle, so I didn't want to commit to a dive.
해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! 해고 Here we go! Tego. Here we go. Tego.
Oops. Upstairs. Yeah, thanks, Big Nate. I think the time loss was actually from Nips mostly. Before even entering HMC. Yeah.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
I like a lot of them, so I don't think I have like a particular favorite one.
Tego.
I think I would say I'm a big fan of the savory dishes, mostly.
Here we go.
Yeah, I just want to have it as clear as possible.
Tego.
I think that's the way to go. Let's actually take a look at that, because that's the second time in a row I got the ledge grab there instead of the double wall kick. Maybe I'm not holding for it early enough. We'll check Retro Volt and TDC 100s after this. Before the next one.
Let's go. Here we go. 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 Here we go.
I completely slip off the stick there. It's so slippery. There's not enough time to wipe my hands on my towel between entering the pipe and also. Alright. It's under $49. GG. I need to put my towel on my lap before entering bits. I actually have enough time to wipe my hands. Because technically the cutscene would be enough, but I have to switch controllers, so it reduces the time window a lot. Usually it doesn't matter, but it's this hot and I'm sweating this much. I need to use my speed towel. At least before I have to use the hori stick. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, appreciate it. It's another 49. Let's see how many we can get today.
The power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
I'll practice Wedger well in TTC, but only for like a
Listen,
couple
everybody.
minutes and then I'll
Let's
do
bake a delicious
another run.
cake for Mario. Mario!
Yeah, thanks for the GGs. No. Me practice for a few minutes and then we go again.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie. Let's go.
I think I just need to delay my double jump a tiny bit to make sure I cover more distance before getting height, so I don't get the dash grab there. At least when I have not the optimal angle. If I have the optimal angle, it should be fine anyways. Wanna make sure I get the right coin.
Hegel.
I mean, obviously I would get it first try 20 times in a row and in practice. Makes a lot of sense. I'm 0 out of 4 in runs today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie
Let's do
dokie.
another one.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
GL.
Yo, thanks for the 31-month resub, Sleek Crush. Appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck as well. Thank you.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Very similar to last run. At least so far.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고! 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 Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! 해고! 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 해고. Here we go. 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 해고. Here go. Here we go. Let's 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 go.
Hey, lead pipe, what's up? Like, let me do cruiser first, then I'll read the message for you.
Here we go.
What do you mean by that?
Let's go.
I think I know what you mean, because you have like a good run and then it all goes to crash and tippy. It's kind of like Game of Thrones from like the last season, but
Here we go.
I see. Yeah, it does make sense somehow though.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, this run was pretty good halfway through,
Let's go.
so I guess 4 out of 8 seasons. That went downhill pretty quickly.
Here we go.
It's been kinda solid since TTM, so let's try and get it back to back 49.
해고
Yeah, exactly. I think the first three were the best. The fourth one was still really good, but you could already see like some cracks. What would happen in the future?
해고 Here we go! 해고
I thought I waited out the pendulum enough, but guess I didn't. Yeah, hey Stargo. Oh,
해고
right. Isn't that more concerning? Is autocorrect corrects to like the most likely, right? Wouldn't it be concerning if you type help more often than hello? Honka?
해고 Here we go!
Well, my favorite movie is Titanic. Second favorite is Gladiator.
해고
I'm usually pretty bad at picking favorites, so when I do it, kind of means a lot.
Here we go!
Yeah, I need to rewatch it at some point. I don't know, I like it. Maybe it was like the first really good movie I ever watched, and that's why I like it so much. But not ashamed to admit it. Yeah, it's my favorite movie. Alright, let me focus on these bits, and now we can talk more. I didn't prepare my speed towel. I'm gonna slip off my hori again. All the throws. I can still 49. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Alright, GG. Have you ever watched Shutter Island? Yes, I have. That's also on the list of my favorites. And the best thing is, I watched that movie not knowing anything going in. Like, I was completely blind going into it. And I was lucky because that was one of the movies that is like much advanced. You don't know anything. Yeah. I mean, it kind of depends on how it is, but I hit that critical threshold where I just start sweating by just sitting there. Not even like exercising or anything. If it was like only 1 degree colder, it would be fine, I feel like.
Mario! The power of the stars
It should be
is
colder
restored to the
tomorrow
castle.
for the tournament race.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Yeah, well, thanks for that, GG's everyone. Yeah, I mean it should have been a 49. It was better pace than last run, right?
Here we go!
Check.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious
Latest
cake
run.
for Mario.
Yeah. It's actually better than the 49 we got earlier in Tippy.
Mario!
Yeah, I think he's a really good actor. Especially if you consider that he already got his fame very early on. Or technically he was already set and he didn't need to improve, but he still improved over time. It's respectable. I see, is there? Yeah, Sam. I'm just sitting here in my boxers, but a little dripping. And I have my forearms on my lap, and I'm just sliding around because like it's sweating in between, so there's less friction. I even went to sleep at the perfect time yesterday, because I went to bed right after sunset, got a full night of sleep and woke up on sunrise. So I was able to have the windows open completely for the entire night. It didn't help too much, unfortunately. But it's gonna be much colder this night than last night, so this time should be good for tomorrow. I see guitar dude. Let me take a short break and then I'll do another one.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
I see, is here? Yeah, it's no problem. Like you can be drunk in my chat. Just don't get too annoying, I guess. But none of them are, so all good. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sometimes getting drunk at 9 AM on a work day is exactly what you need. That actually reminds me when I was living in Switzerland, like once a year, there was like a tradition that you would get drunk at like 6 in the morning and then go to work drunk. It seemed like really odd to me. I think that's a local thing. But next time Nick is in my chat, I'm gonna ask him because he lives in the same area. I wonder if he knows about it. I do remember that it involved onions, but it's been a long time, so it's kind of hazy. Yeah, they would actually go out and drink. So they would go close to their work, get drunk, and then walk to work from there. Maybe I could Google it, I don't know. I'm gonna ask Nick underscore, the next time he's around. Because he lives in the same town.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
It does, yeah. Yeah, hey cute beat, thanks for the good
Dear
luck.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, if anyone wants to look it up, like I was living in Bern or like around Bern, the capital. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but I lived there for several years and they would do it every year. Oh wait, I'm still compare against latest run. Let me fix that. So let me check what the average is first. 50-29.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Need to stop overshooting. That's such an easy mistake to avoid. Like, keep doing my jump kick late.
Let's go.
That was close. Good thing I decided to still go for the cycle.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, no judgment here. I mean, I even talked to people who do like 16 stars, so could be worse. Yeah, speaking of, there was a 16-star tournament announced with like a lot of top runners. That should be really fun to watch. I'm not gonna participate, but I will definitely watch it. I assume it's gonna start after the 70-star tournaments. It's good to see there's so many tournaments now, because there wasn't like anything for like 1 year. And now we have two 70-star tournaments. There was a 120-star tournament announced that Ron is organizing. Then the Superstar, or like the Supernova 16-star one. Then you have the Summer League. And I think there was also like a bingo tournament that got announced last week. There's actually so many tournaments that it's kind of hard to keep up at the moment. But I just hope it continues after summer. It's not like just a summer fate. I kinda wonder, because he was playing on N64 before, right? I wonder if his N64 broke or if he just decided to run emulator for a while. Actually, I have no idea.
Go.
I guess it is working then. Maybe he wants to get all the records on MU and then switch back to N64. Kinda like what Kelly did with VC. Alright, have a nice nap. Is here?
Go.
If you do manage to fall asleep in the heat. Yeah. I could have saved that, but I didn't think quickly enough. Like by the time I did the input for the backup, it was too late for the adjustment.
Go.
Fine, let's reset.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh wait. I forgot that I was doing the other road. With the extra coins.
Here we go. Here we go.
Didn't he already do 70 star? Or am I mixing him up with somebody else? What he did.
Here we go.
I think I remember a tweet of like a 49. Somebody needs to check. Maybe go to his bio and check his Twitter.
Here we go!
Maybe he just didn't submit it because I don't know. Not good enough to submit. Some people kinda do that.
Let's go! Here we go!
Oh, I see. Alright. I mean, if you remind me after this run, I can check myself. I'm pretty sure I liked the tweet, so if I go through my likes, I can find it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, his viewers pro will know, right? So you won't even have to ask him directly. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Candy.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, that's a hit. That was a pretty bad grab. I was pretty far away from the bomb, but I guess the spin was fast enough for the half spin throw. Oh, I see. I guess he probably got a 48 after I saw the 49. I do remember that. Oh, there you go.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Right, Audi missed one coin. Guess we're still fine. Got lucky there.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
I guess it was worth a try. Welcome back to hell. Because it's hot.
Here we go. Let's go.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I think tonight it's gonna be 12 degrees where I live. So that's plenty to cool down overnight. Last night was 18 and didn't really do much. But 12 should be good enough.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, I see. So he's doing it in preparation for a tournament. See? It's kinda smart. Because usually when those tournaments happen, there's like a... 1 second. There's like an adjustment where you get like a handicap. But those handicaps are like perfect gameplay with perfect lag reduction, which obviously you will not be able to do in a run. So in reality you always lose more to lag and loading. So if you do run on the faster platform, you have a slight edge. That was actually a good SSL. This time we had a better, well, a worse beginning, but then a better SSL, so we are pretty much on the same pace as last one. That's not gonna make it. I would have not made the distance if I rolled out. Because I had a slight angle. Almost messed that up. Luckily not quite.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Hopefully we at least get lava boost now. No side flow.
Here we go.
Let's see how upstairs goes. I think I have not lost a run to Brawlers yet today. Does feel kinda fixed. And now that I'm far enough behind, I'll probably get both triple jump wall kicks this run.
Let's go. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Good watch our world. Even though we got amped on Hana coins.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 최고.
Need to stop going upright notch too early. Been doing that mistake a couple times already.
Here we go. 최고. 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 Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, hey, Long Island. Probably not. I would say the other way around, maybe a little bit. I mean, I will be more consistent on the stars that overlap of 120 and 70. Because I keep doing them like way more often. But I'm gonna be rusty on other stars, especially the 100 stars, which arguably lose more time
Let's go!
if you mess them up. I would say probably not. That's fine, we'll be doing a lot of 120 again after the 70 star tournaments. Especially since we have a 120 star tournament to prepare for. I think it starts at the end of August.
Here we go!
3 weeks.
Let's go! Mamma mia! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Why did I not get a jump there? It's all fine, we didn't die.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's 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 go. Here we go.
I saw that. I forgot to dive, so I was kinda doomed, but then I got a glitchy wall kick forward. Somehow. Got off there.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! So long, Bowser! So long, Bowser! So long, Bowser! So long, Bowser!
Pretty silly bets. Or should I lose there 2 minutes 34? Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Heaven. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, that could have been a low 50 again. Weird stuff in bits. Ah, it's all good. This was still a good run. I think there was 48 BPT and 2 Tippy. But bad Tippies just happen sometimes. It wasn't even that bad, to be honest. It was just bits. I mean, Rainbow Ride and TC weren't great, but should have been enough for low 50. But yeah, thank you, Heaven. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's actually a secret alert for multi-gifted subs. I'm actually planning to expand on it, but I have to like
Mario,
do some editing for
the power
that.
of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank
To
you.
like go along with the
We have to
Wilco
do
clip
something
meme.
special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake
G.
for Mario. Mario!
Yeah, hey, half the deck. Do you have to download that or is there like a browser version for that? I think I'm pretty decent with trivia, unless it involves pop culture, then not. Because I don't really care about people. I do care about what's happening and ideas though. Are you making up the questions or are you pausing the ones that you find? Yeah, thanks for the GG. I'm kinda hitting my limit for today, I feel like, but I wanna try one more. Maybe we can get one more decent one. Alright, go ahead, half a deck, I'll answer it. Don't make it too edgy though. I don't know the question, but I'm just gonna say Saudi Arabia. Alright, let me take a short break and then try one more.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.
Oh, so the question is who it is. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't really know football players. Yeah, I don't really follow like clubs. The only ones that I watch are like World Cup and Euro Cup. Cup. I think I've seen her before. Was she on the national team for the Women's World Cup? I did watch the brackets for that. Yeah, I don't really remember the names too much, but I've seen her before. I was Euros, yes. I think we actually talked about it even when it happened. I'm having like a faint memory that we were discussing it during the Euro. Alright. We did? I see. Alright, short break and then one more run. I mean, every single run was kinda PBable. At least into Fire Seat today, so we can get another good one. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try one more run.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
What's
a cake
the
for you.
story behind it?
Yours truly, Princess
I haven't
Toadstool.
followed that at all, so I have no idea. Yeah, well, thanks for the good luck, Long Island. And hey, Alejo. Thank you.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
I see. I mean, there's like probably other factors too, where if you already have the option of playing on a world class club, then you might as well wanna like play in your home country where you have like family and friends.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Why am I doing the same start twice? Oh man.
It's me, Mario.
Maybe it was a bad idea to start one more run, but I'm committed now.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I Once it gets colder again, it's gonna be much easier to do longer streams. I mean, I'm probably gonna do long streams tomorrow and the day after. It will cool down a bit. But I have also the tournament matches, so it's pretty late in the evening. I'm gonna do long streams. Next week it's gonna get hot again, so after that we'll do really long streams, including getting back to 120. Yeah, for now I'm just doing as much as I can, but it is limited.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yo, hey Mob, thanks for the good luck.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's 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 go.
Not really sure how I didn't slide off there. Pretty sure I landed on the slope.
Let's go.
Yeah, I was very lucky.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Kinda sucks when you lose time even though you got 2 clean time up levels in a row.
해고.
All from a dropped quick turn. I wouldn't have had to go for it if I didn't take fall damage in the first place on the first flip.
해고. Here we go. 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 해고. Let's go. Here we go. 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 Here we go. Let's 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 go.
It's a tiny bit too. There's not even a reason to go early because it's not like it saves any time. Like the spawns are on a set timer.
Here we go!
If you are within range time.
Here we go!
I'm having a hard time finishing this, but I'll try my best.
Let's go!
Yeah, definitely last run for the day.
Here we go! Let's go! 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 Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's 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 go. Here we go.
Yeah, hey potato. Yeah, I'm kinda at my limit, so this has to be the last run for today. I did get a 49 earlier though, and a 50 0x. So it's a pretty good day. Tomorrow is gonna be the tournament match against Horror.
Let's go. Here we go. 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 Here we go. Let's 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 go. Here we go.
Didn't think I would be so low 50 with that beginning. But it is. I'm getting like so many 50 0x's and 51x's. Even more than like 49s. Yeah, well, thanks for the GGs, appreciate it. Also, I think there was ads playing during bits. I'm sorry for that. I forgot to run ads earlier, so they auto-played after 1 hour. Well, that's bad timing. Or might have been at the end of TTC. Yeah, thank you, Long Island. Yeah, pretty good day. I see half the deck. I'll think about it.
Mario! The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
At first we have to focus on the tournament matches this weekend.
And it's all thanks
Yeah,
to
thank you, Heaven, for the GG.
Thank you, Mario.
And for
We
the
have
subs
something
earlier.
special for you.
Alright, so tomorrow... So my match is at 9:15 p.m, which is 4 hours from now.
Listen, everybody.
And I'm
Let's
kinda
make a
planning on
delicious
streaming into my match.
cake for Mario.
So it should be a very long stream tomorrow. I'll probably start a bit later, so it's not gonna be like too much, you know.
Mario!
I don't wanna be like powered out before my actual match. Like, I'll be able to stream for longer, no problem, because it's gonna be colder. I'm still gonna start a few hours later than today, I feel like. So don't expect like too early of a stream. I see half the deck. Alright. Let me see who we can raid. Yeah, the tournament is gonna be commentated on the CS channel, but I'm gonna put the link to the channel in my title and in the chat before it happens. When I watch there. Alright, let me raid Babs. I haven't raided him in quite a long time. Unless he's about to finish. Yes. Well, let's find somebody else then. Yeah, thanks, Cupid. You too. Let me rate Logan. He rated me the other day. He's doing 70 star. But did he just PB? Or is he running against the Rust splits?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Let me check. I think he just PB'd by 0.6 seconds. Let's do a PB rate then. Yeah, thank you, Spork. Alright. Me gonna run some ads, and then once they're finished, we'll start the raid. I wish him good luck and congrats on his PB, even though it was the same second, it's still a better PB. Yeah, hey Blue Sky. Yeah, sorry, I'm done for the day, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be on way later tomorrow. I mean not way later, but I mean more on the tail end. Because my match is gonna be at 9 p.m. So I'm gonna be live until like 10:30 or something. I know there's like some American viewers that don't get to watch too much if I have early streams, but my sleep is fixed now, so I should be on later during the day too now. Alright, thanks for watching and have a good night everyone.